Alright, so gonna start up this fresh wolf wrangler. Let me make sure everything is good on my end. Alright. Looks good. I like to do just random interloper spawns. Some of the spawns may not work out, so this might these might be, short tests. I'm not looking for perfect starts, but I do want to try to beat my previous time. I'm going to try to target 20 days as a stretch goal, but anything that beats my last time is good. Can't hear me. Oh, hang on. Microphone says it's working. Yeah, I'm really not sure why you wouldn't be able to hear me. I don't know, I'm talking. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I saw the microphone going, so I assumed everything was working fine, but you know how it goes. Alrighty. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to start this interloper, wolf wrangler start. And I do random spawn, and I'm trying to beat my previous time, so some of the spawns may not take if they're really bad initial conditions or whatnot. So here we go. I've been liking Firemaster and Cold Fusion for these. I don't see any reason to change them. Feel free to guess the spawn before I boil it. Yeah, it's not a great spawn. It seems like a good time of day, though. This is gonna really depend. Really depend on what I find. If you don't recognize this, this is Black Rock, by the way, and I'm on like the west side. Two open trunks. That's good. Yeah. We shall see. If I get the hacksaw in matches and am able to get through any timber wolf packs, could work out. Probably won't have a very early maple, but it'd be early enough. I could easily see this having a maple down hour 8 or 9 maybe. No matches here.
Can't feel my feet.
Sewing kit, that's nice. Coffee could be nice. Could make up for the terrible spawn over time. Two hats from this place. I can't remember if there can be tools outside here. Look like it. Check up here. I think there's a green box. Try to check all the cars. That was a Timberwolf running away.
Too cold to think.
Hopefully he doesn't hook up with friends. But I was saying I wanted to check cars just for flares. It'd be an extra earlier match, basically. In case I do need to deal with Timberwolves. Yeah, I think I got lucky with that lone Timberwolf, because he might have just been the only one that picked up a scent. Happened to get out of range of his buddies. Alright, nice.
Someone's stash.
I mean, there's frostbite dealt with.
Here.
Those are nice. Those are really nice. I'll probably wear those the whole run. Get the boom can cash. This one is the fish with more danger and delays. Yeah, yeah, sure. It's true. A little bit more of a nail biter, that's for sure. Let's hope that was the lucky stone for this run. There, yep, there's wolves over there. Alright, so I'm not going to go to the barn there. I might be able to go around them here. I don't think they sense me, so... that's actually good. If they're there, that means I think I'm pretty clear to bricklayers.
So cold.
I suppose it's possible there could be the pack at bricklayers. I don't know if that's the same pack. They're far enough away, there probably are a different pack. We'll just keep a positive outlook here. This is me positively out looking for wolf packs. No, there's... Alright, they are there at bricklayers. So I'm gonna have to crouch over there for a bit. This is fine though. I got plenty of firewood. Oh, wind. This wind may be a delay. If I can't throw torches at them to get rid of them, it's gonna really delay me. Pack of 5. Oh, I didn't need the tinder. Oh, habit. That's why I do level 3 fire starting. Ten minutes gone. Make a note. Come here, I got something for you. Dancing so much. That was in his face. Oh, come on.
She didn't make a fool of him. No, he managed it all by himself. Good torch. Come on, give me shitty torches. Let's make the game so laggy. It sucks.
I just need to hit one more. One more in the face. You! There you go. Ooh, bonus matches, nice. All those terrible torches I was looking for earlier. Easy only took all day. Yeah. Should have threw a coal on there right away, just to speed it up. Should be fine. I shouldn't get cold too much before getting to the cave. So I'm gonna kind of apply the same thing that I have on other times I spawned here for Wrangler. I'm gonna go towards. I'm gonna go to Mountaineers. If the hacksaw's not
Need to find some place
in
to escape this cold.
either by the green crates or at Mountaineers, then I'm gonna just punt on this one and start a new one. Yeah, if it's not in one of those two spaces, that means the next likely spot is going to be Pleasant Valley, and that could be many locations. Much longer delay. It's going to be nighttime, slow going. It's going to be huge delay in getting a maple down. But, you know, I'll take this one. If there is a hacksaw at Mountaineers or nearby, I'll keep it. I can at least get saplings going. I may have to travel with them, but at least I know what, that they'll cure every time I stop.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Bad dog. Pretty happy with the clothing though. Frostbite taken care of. Not bad.
Freezing water everywhere.
Light shell's pretty good.
Feet drenched.
I really don't know. Go in here. Should be some more coal. Should have ran into this room first. Hey, Sylvius. Probably faster to just run around. Yep.
Yeah! Look what I have created! I have made fire! I have made fire!
I need to find a place to rest.
We shall see. Do a cool. Yeah, I'll keep going. Hey, it's on fire.
Fingers feel numb.
Good. I just started to spawn in Black Rock, and
Goddamn freezing.
seeing what I got.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Am I seeing this number correctly? Games and Cookies with a party of 441? Wow. Hello, Games and Cookie? Guess you're having a good night? How are you doing? I know your audience is growing. Oh. Well, how's everybody doing? I'm gonna assume, alright, Bear? No, Bear, go that way. Go that way. That was not the Lucky Rock, by the way. He saw me. Well, I hope everybody is doing well. Hope you enjoyed Games of Cookies. She is a very fun person to watch on this game. You killed a bear? You killed a bear? That's awesome. Good job, Games. Alright. Alright, got the hacksaw. That means I gotta go back for these maple. Bear has decided I'm not that interesting today. Well, welcome everybody.
I could eat anything right now.
I am doing a challenge called Wolf Wrangler. It's on Interloper. And the goal is to kill 50 wolves, or 100 wolves in 50 days. Using just the bow and arrow, which you don't start with, and you have to gather the components for and craft it yourself. Chug this for right now, get some calories. Check in here, see if there's a better hat. Yeah, it's just cotton toque.
Never would have thought to look here. Alright, so hard part's done.
found the hacksaw, got the saplings. These take 6 days to cure, so the sooner I'm able to drop them and get that done, the better. Quick poke around. Not great.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, I forgot to put my shoes and socks back on. That's great. You can technically do it either way, test person, but I do random spawns. It's just more fun to have less predictability for me. Alright, games, have a good lunch. Well, I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Here. Surrounded by snow.
So, let me keep this fire going. Warming up so I can go catch rabbits.
I could eat a horse.
No hammer. It's actually fairly warm. I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go over here to the containers. Not gonna have a better opportunity. There should be some birch over here too. Yeah, if somebody could let me know who rated games. Thank them too. Were you guys watching... It's a bear over there? Yeah, it's the other bear coming. Were you guys watching The Long Dark on prior stream too? We don't often have people in the 400s streaming TLD, so that's pretty cool if so. It's a great little game with a lot of depth, a lot of replayability as far as I'm concerned. Finally got the right stone. Make sure not to lose it. Come back here. Oh, so a German streamer. Gotcha. That's great. Appreciate the hype. Anytime we can get more people seeing the Long Dark, I think that is great.
Oh,
Not seeing the birch, unfortunately. Much of this bark as I can. This will help me recover. Still keeping an eye out for birch saplings. I think there can be like stray ones around here somewhere. But I'm not seeing it. So I think I'm gonna have to do some cooking and recovery. I definitely need to warm up. Maybe rest a bit so I'm not so heavy. And then go back out and keep looking.
cold is making my head feel thick.
I think what I'll do is I'll just warm up, cook, get a little bit of a rest, and then go out to Pleasant Valley. There should be some birch right outside. But I want to make sure I make all this coffee and birch bark tea. Can I get that combo rolling? Hey, Anuka. Good morning. Hope you're having a good weekend. Well, I'm trying to make the black rock spawn work. You know, it's not the best, but got the components. What can I eat quickly? Just keep well fed, on track. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna go straight for warm up. If you say pies, Nuka. HRV and pies, because we already know that. Hopefully it's something bigger. But shoot. It's not the game, it's everyone's support. Oh shit, and pie. And HRV.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, see, that's the thing, is I'm not sure how much sleep I'm gonna actually get. I'll get a little bit to stop the damage. But mostly I'm gonna keep going with the coffee and birch bark. I don't have a second can, unfortunately. I do have herbal.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Just gonna drink this now so I stop taking damage. I found the hacksaw at the green crates.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
But I really don't want to be staying here for overnight. I would have to keep a fire going because it's just going to be too cold in here. Otherwise, too risky. It might be warm initially, but well, that light shell is actually pretty darn good. 94%. Yeah, clothes are totally reasonable. I'll probably switch to a head wrap there at some point. we have a Nuka poem. I'm not going to read it, but I'm gonna read it, but I'm not going to read it out loud because I don't want to do it injustice. It's very Nuka. All right. What else do I need to do? I need to get these guts cut. I can do that while by making a little bit of water. Could also just do it. Yeah, I'll just do it when I get to the bunker. Minutes now. Let's get one of these.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Huge difference. Huge difference. Alright, it's actually fairly calm. No wind or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Right when this is heated up. 'Grab that before it was done. Shit. Let's make bandages.
Just lay down and have a little sleep.
Wind is picking up. Course. Of course. It knows. Game cheats. I mentioned how calm it was. The game heard me. Hinterland has the most advanced speech recognition in the world. They hack your mic. They know. That's speech recognition, bar none. Hey, I've got a long dark poem too, you know. You guys want to hear it?
Can't feel my feet.
There once was a girl from Black Rock. Unfortunately, I can't finish it. Twitch terms of service.
Freezing. I call Black Rock because I feel like that's got a real easy rhyme to it. Oh, ow. Really? Come on. Gravitational constant in this game is incorrect. Let's loot just a little bit. That's not going to be warming up very quickly. What is that? 2? Never mind. Screw it. It would be cold.
got 6 arrows. That's pretty good, I think. Gotta be warm enough in this. Oh, it's because my clothes are cold. That's why I'm cold. Alright. Let's see what it's like when I'm warming up. When warming up is gone. Should be fine sleeping in here. I'll do the 6 hours.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yes, 6 hours. For cold morning. Let's see how bad it is. Minus 29, just as I thought. All right. Gotta see if there's more birch here. There is not.
Can't feel my hands.
Placing beds by doors is optimal. I started with Yule tides and then got comfortable. Ugly flask. Wrangler Wolves is what built this channel. You think so? I thought it was snow shelter meta. I somehow managed to repair this flannel.
So,
Persevering in blizzard's what I do. Just don't mention a DLC, you goddamn fool. Are you kidding? Tell me you have to know by now I love it when people mention the DLC. Gives me a chance to rant. That's why I didn't read Nuka's. I didn't want to but this one was mine. This is my poem.
I eat anything right about now.
I did my best to rhyme do with fool. Alright, all I got out of that trip was the dumb looking flask. Um, they're still wet, so I should have taken them off drop. Sleep 2 hours. I forgot to eat. Shit. I think I might be okay. Still only have the one can. Alright. You go.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh my god, what have I started? TLD limericks. Is this gonna be? This cannot be my legacy, please.
Die if I don't warm up.
Oh god. Raph, if you're watching, this is what your delays do to us.
Mouth some dry. So I got a parka. It's not great, but it's something. It worked. Too cold to think.
Sylvius, you might just be a natural at this.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Got 4 guts, 2 maples, 2 birch. So I'm thinking I'm going to get up to the farm here. I'm going to leave 1 maple and 2 guts just here. That'll be second bow. The other ones I'll keep moving with me. It may actually be, it may turn into first bow if I, you know, if it takes me a while to locate or to get down to Quonset. I don't know. I'd like to drop the first bow stuff there and then look around for the hammer. But it does make sense for me to check a few places for the hammer on the way to the Quonset, so there could be a little delayed there. Basically, if I get done forging and get done making my arrows, if there's still too much time left on the sapling, I'll just bring it up here, because this will, you know, have a straight, you know, solid time curing rather than being carried with me. Hello, wolf. Keep waiting for him, Sylvius. How's it going, Martian? Warm up, look for clothing mostly, can opener also, second cooking pot, that's nice. Three hours sleep, wow. There's the can opener. Nice. All right, let's do.
Rest soon.
Yes, let's definitely cook it all. Cook everything.
Turned out pretty well. can still eat this.
Said we're cooking everything. Even questionable rabbit from the fridge. Oh, hello. My UI is bugged. That's great. I could pick up the cooking pot. Yeah, my UI is bugged. Gonna have to restart. Beep. Where's my save would have been when I walked in the door. So, all right, I'll have to reloot. Reloot. All right, let's try this again.
I think I need to lay down.
Gotta loot this whole thing again.
What have we here? use this.
So macking off for a second.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Watered down fish. Oh, I like that. Honorable mentions. Hey, hammer! Oh, sweet! Hammer, hammer, hammer. Alright. Come on. Give me the rabbit hat. You've given me so much. Give me the rabbit hat. Take the Nuka shortcut. No hat. Alright, that's fine. I got the hammer. I don't have to look anymore for that. That's pretty nice. I was expecting to have to take a long walk looking around for that. Alright. This might be... Yeah, I think the right call might be just to finish looting the farm. Yeah.
So tired.
Yeah. We'll do that. Finish looting the farm, get a nice long sleep, and then go forage. Oh, come on. Well, I'm glad I'm not traveling right now. Growl local. So I'll just, yeah, I'll just be living here. I'll just live here for the night. I can harvest metal here, carry it with me. I can basically go straight to Desolation Point. Alright. So let me finish looting. I'll bring the bed and put it down next to the door. Just the way Gray likes. God, so many sewing kits.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Cray, weren't you the one that told me it was a good idea to move the bed next to the door? I'm pretty sure it was. I think I only started doing it since you started viewing. It's just such a good, good convenient place for it. Right here in the middle of the kitchen, overlapping other furniture. It looks terrible, but works so well. So many of these. All right. All right, I got one bucket here. Let me go in the basement. I don't want to get too much scrap metal here. It's a hefty weight. I'm not going to do it all, but I'll get a few. I'm actually tempted to keep the herbals. I don't need immediate health restoration right now. But I might keep those for when I'm actually wrangling and take damage. Alright. Well, I will go for the full 10-hour sleep. Hi, Adora. I think it's going okay. Never know until shit hits the fan, but seems like it's going well. Let's repair this. I think that's all that's worth repairing. Let's do this. Mr. Ez, nice. Yeah, I mean, if I just wanted to do it, Pilgrim, because I'm only concerned with the decorating. I don't care. I don't need to also be chased by wolves while I'm carrying 15 extra pounds or kilograms worth of decorations. There's not going to be a challenge to it. So yeah, let's take water. Hey, Shedman. There are more party cups in the cannery residences. All right. Are you like these ones? This style right here? Yeah. There's also some with logos that look newer also. It's another style that's around. There's one. Yeah, the logo ones. Yeah, I got it. I guess I didn't know. I didn't really think about the cannery. I've been there plenty of times, but it's been a while in that run, so yeah, might have to revisit it. All right, like I said, I'm gonna leave one of these here. Take both of these. Leave two of these guts here. Whoops. My lucky stone. You know, I guarantee I will come back here to Pleasant Valley after I have my bow, and none of these wolves will be here. Guarantee it, just because they're harassing me right now. Shedman, these are not my viewers. I was graciously gifted them, and appreciate appreciate them being here, but I hope someday I may earn a portion of them. Oh, a bear. Alright, I see a wolf ahead. Get this ready. Yeah, see, none of these wolves will be here.
Can't feel my hands.
It's so nice to come through Pleasant Valley and not have to be looking for tools. Last couple times I've spawned in Desolation Point, I've had to come up here for tools.
Too cold to think.
Nice to just be passing through. Whoa. Look at all these wolves! It's a load of crap. So if you're new to watching the wolf wrangle, the real fun begins when I can start shooting them in the head rather than walk away. Really make a... Yeah, I should make a fire. Yep, I'm gonna make a fire. Get warm quicker.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
You know what, Nuka? I think you're just too old school. You know, I know it's been a long time since you've done a wrangle. I think you're just not familiar with the current meta. I think that's what it is. You're just a little jealous. Saying it's brains over brawn, really, you know. Carrying this fire baler to keep me warm is brains and brawn. Been making grenades too long.
That'll do.
You know, you guys keep calling me Karen. You're gonna force me to name change. I'll come up with something you can't possibly butcher. I'll even make it something that you can pronounce, Nuka. And I'm not being mean to Nuka. She just happens to pronounce my name with an extra N right in the middle for some reason. That's where Karen comes from, because she pronounces it Karendine. Accidentally at first, but now she means it. Now she's being just mean. I really messed these up by moving the barrel. They didn't really like that. I don't know if I'm going to have the red tools dream on this one, Silhouette. Fuck you. Come kill you too. So, I wanted to grab that stem and warm up, but Thompson's Crossing I'm probably going to pass right through. I'm just going to get the shirt. Anything else in there I can loot later. I checked the two tractors by the barn. I didn't check the one that's like by the birch forest though. I'll rely on beachcombing. I'm sure I'll find one beachcombing. It'll be good. Just don't you even try it. Nope, I'm not even stopping for a wolf. Stopping for a sweater, that's all. A festive sweater. Festive sweater. What's this? Dog food? I'll take the dog food. Festive sweater.
Could end up being useful.
A bonus house here. Still not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Hey, welcome back, Games and Cookies. Heading to the mine that leads to Coastal Highway. I have the hammer and the hacksaw, so I'm heading to the forge. And I'm carrying a good amount of coal. I'm not going to gather the coal here. I'm going to actually drag the maple as I'm walking through. Try to get a little extra curing done on it. So I'm not actually sure which maple is going to be done first. The one that I'm just leaving at the farm, or the one I'm bringing with me. I mean, that one will be finished first, but whether I can get back to it, if this matters. Hopefully doing just a straight shot, so it should be a wash, you know. And in fact, this is actually really good weather. Like, I'm not having to stop to warm up. So I'm just going to drag it through. Red tools, hello.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We gotta run. I'm gonna switch to this. It's my last torch. The red are a pretty big improvement. You can do it with blue tools, for sure. Hacksaw.
I could use this.
It's better, I'll keep it. Let me check these for clothing. Oh, the hacksaw there? Is that what you're talking about? Or the red tools? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're going with the red tools. I don't know if they're loot table. Could just be your, could just be superstition. check around for this extra stim. There it is. Alright, I'll loot the rest of this later. Yeah, I can definitely feel like it. I don't know. Anytime I've been in these coastal regions, I've had no problem just beachcombing one. It's been pretty nice. Maybe. Once I get this sapling down in Quonset, I can pretty much relax. I can loot everything on the way to Desolation Point, do the crafting. I may keep going. This is pretty decent weather, and it's still just the middle of the day, so I've got really good weather. So I'll just keep moving towards Desolation Point. Should have plenty of time to gather enough scrap metal and figure out a food source. Probably the standard wolf-killed deer. What bear is that? It's actually pretty different walking into this region with already having the hammer. Definitely changes some plans.
This stuff will come in handy.
Those are kick-ass.
Excellent.
Right, I'll leave heavier food here. Because I may need this when I'm crafting if I can't get a good food source here. I don't want to be tempted to eat it. Take those blue ones. Probably break that down for scrap. Another hacksaw.
Come on.
Making this fire just so I can get
That did it.
torches.
Never would have thought to look here.
So many sewing kits.
This'll come in handy.
Let's get some decent travel in before it gets too cold. This is great weather, not even cold. If I see a wolf out here, I'll maybe try to get him to kill a deer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come here. No, come on. They always freak out right here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's not gonna work. This looks like a good candidate. Perfect.
That's done.
Except you know what's going to happen as soon as I put this coal on. Let's do coal. I don't need to cook this all, I just need to get it harvested. $53.
Feels like something is sapping my energy. Here's the good stuff.
Nice. So, here's where an interesting decision point is. I could go check out that house, but looting it would take me a little long. I'm pretty fatigued. So I might end up sleeping there, whereas if I push on, I could sleep in Desolation Point. I don't have a bedroll, so it's kind of a long journey between beds here. I'd rather get there sooner because I can always come back and loot that house while I'm waiting for the birch to finish curing. But I will beachcomb since it's pretty much on the way. I can get some free stuff. Ooh, a new wool toque. Sorry, excited for my toque. Who's that? Namja, hello. How are you? Rating in from streaming Long Dark, nice. Hi again, Stefan. Hi, Knight's Fool.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Yeah, welcome in, everybody. You doing anything fun and exciting, Nanja? Just had your first death in the Long Dark. Well, become friends with it. Death is the constant of this game. Are you playing survival? Hey, Pazoo. Did I finish my housing? No, it's still kind of in progress. My plan is to just kind of... I've got that saved to decorate everything available. So, I'm gonna... it's gonna be constant touch-ups, just when the mood strikes. Interloper survival. Alright. So did you play Winter? You said first survival play. Did you play Wintermute and then just jumped into Interloper? 6 days? That's good for any start. Any Interloper starter. Heck yeah. What got you in the end? Nice. Nice stack of birch here. Perfect. Played Wintermute for 2 episodes. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Timberwolves are rough. Even experienced players can get screwed by them. If you ever someday finish up Wintermute, there's an episode that features them. There's 2 episodes that features them. The next 2 episodes. So I'm gonna start hitting fatigue here. I'm not gonna be that fast, but it's also not that cold, so it's a good trade-off. I'm gonna try to save these coffees if I can. Save them for the hunt. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to depend on a lot of stuff happens in the first 12 hours. So you might die really early, and then your next one will be 15, and then you'll die early again. It's until, that's just how it is. That's the learning curve. Until you learn the maps, and you can either, just wing it. There's outside resources, player-made maps. There's also Wintermute. Those cover several regions. If you play through those, you'll learn them inside and out. You may not learn it precisely where everything you need in Interloper is, but you'll learn how to at least get around. Gotta admit, I don't like not having sprints beachcombing, but too good to pass up. Could be free scrap metal, free toolboxes that I could turn into scrap metal. More birch, that'd be nice. I need to remember to drop these birch in the cave, in the tunnel rather. I need to try not to forget that. As long as the learning curve is at a flat line, yeah. Do I think using a map is cheating? No. I mean, there's really no such. It's a single player game, so there's really no such thing as cheating. Like, at best, you might someday consider it cheating yourself out of the learning experience, or you might say you've cheated yourself by not looking at the maps. That's up to you. Like, there's no cheating in a single player game. So use them if that's how you learn. I did a mix for sure.
Feels like night is coming.
Especially the zones that aren't covered by Wintermute. Because I played Wintermute to learn, and I got a lot out of it. And then I moved on to the in-game challenges, which are also really good for learning a way around. Some of them take place in the same zones you were in Wintermute. Some of them are new, take you across the entire island. Those are really fun. So that's basically how I learned. But then there are areas and zones that those will never take you, and so the first couple of times, I made use of player maps. And I don't consider that cheating, for sure. And there are varying degrees of player maps. There are some that are completely blank. They'll be labeled like spoiler free. So they'll be just the terrain. And then there are also player maps with, all the major possible loot locations marked, in whatever level of detail you could like. Hey, those are good sardines. 82? Yummy. How did you get to Hunter's Casino? I didn't do anything specific. Apparently there was and I don't think I caught the name. There was a German Twitch player that was, or Twitch streamer that was playing The Long Dark. I guess he's been playing it for the last couple of weeks. And he raided Games and Cookies, and then she raided me, because I think she was just ending her stream. So, she brought in 440 people. Insane number. Yeah, these aren't my natural viewers. I tend to hover in like the 20 to 25. TLD is not a great big community, but it is tight knit. We do often raid into other TLD streams. It's really great that way, and we'll see familiar faces in chat. Another GNC carry. Those were good sardines. Those are 82%. Totally safe. Stamp of approval. Alright, I'm actually getting bogged down because of the snow. It's adding to my... It's adding to my, my weight here. I'm gonna need torches to get by these dogs. The German XQC. Same haircut. Oh, gee.
That did it.
Weather still isn't too bad. So I think I'm going to just keep going. I'll probably sleep in the lighthouse. It's going to be the first available bed, and I don't really need to go too far past that right now. But yeah, we'll play it by ear. It's too bad you missed the start of the stream. I did it badly, but I did handle a Timberwolf pack without any weapons. It's a pretty reliable way of doing it with fire. Turns out they don't like having flaming sticks thrown at their heads. Alright, take care, Namja. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Good to meet you. Like I said, it didn't work out very well, but you could get the idea. I did actually scare him off, but yeah. It's a good way to do it. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks. Thanks again.
I could use this.
Ooh, they need some fixing up. But dang, I do like the combat boots for wrangling. Alright, here I am probably going to get pretty heavy. I'm going to take most of this coal. I might not take it all. I need a lot of it, though. We'll see how slow I get.
Too heavy.
Let's see what kind of weight I can drop here.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, pretty slow. I think I may actually use some of this coal to just sleep in a car. Just do it in like 1 hour increments. This is almost too much coal. Even if the fire gets blown out, it's not a big loss. It's easily replaceable. But if I try to walk straight to the lighthouse, I'm gonna have to make a fire anyway, probably, because I'm so slow. So I might as well make it next to the car. And oh, matches. Hello.
I think I can use this.
Good morning, Filthy. Oh, that's an arrow shaft. I cannot use that. putting that back.
Something's gotta go.
So the rule text for this says no pre-cured items, but I think the general accepted rule is that you can't use anything that's pre-crafted either. So arrowheads or that arrow shaft, for example. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna start a fire by this car. It's not that windy. I should be safe. Is that a non-interloper spawn? No. I did, I'm not sure what you mean. I spawned in Blackrock, actually. Isn't clothing pre-made? Well, yes, but it's not, it's not a ready-made component of the bow. I'm pretty sure the rules put in because there's a fairly common spawn of a cured maple in Mountain Town. So I think the rule was put in to avoid that being used, starting and stopping runs until you get that particular maple. Because that would save many days of time at the beginning of the run. Oh, isn't some spawns in Custom Loper? No, that's just a random toolbox item.
Come on.
You can get that in those toolboxes.
Turned out pretty well.
Should be fine. Like I said, I'm just going to sleep in 1 hour increments. If my fire does get blown out, it shouldn't be too big a deal. I'm just going to test to see. I think this is wind protected. I think it's pretty good protected from almost all sides. Yeah, we'll go again. Yeah, I found arrowheads in those things before. Arrowheads I found... Oh, that blew out my... Alrighty then. You know what? Restarting. I'm gonna restart it. Sometimes right as the weather changes, you'll have strong winds, and then they'll switch direction and then drop. I think that's what happened. Because it's calm now.
All right.
I'll just keep doing this. Yeah, and there are also some oddball items. If you don't check it, you'll get revolvers, and I think you'll get firearm cleaning kits regardless. So yeah, custom interloper does change the spawns, but that particular thing was not a custom spawn. And this is a normal interloper anyway, just to illustrate. Normal random spawn interloper. All right, so let's keep it let's keep it going. Yeah, I found arrowheads in cash registers too before. Main reason I'm doing this is, first of all, I'd be really slow getting to the lighthouse, and I'd take damage probably. Either that or having to stop and make a fire anyway. But I also want a beachcomb. So I'd rather be well slept for that. Right, those guaranteed to are another reason. I think for that rule. But Nuka's here. She knows the origins of this challenge far better than I do. I'm late to it. Temperature is like, it's not bad, it's kind of reasonable. Minus 12. Minus 12 is pretty good. Get pretty far at minus 12. Carrying a lot of heavy stuff, and I forgot to drop those birch. Son of a birch. Son of a birch. Alright, I'm gonna drop them in here. Son of a birch. Man, they could have been 10 hours closer. Or not 10 hours, maybe it's 8 hours closer. Shit. Dang it.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Darn it. Actually, let me grab some extra coal here. Yeah, it would have been so much better if I'd left those at in the other cave. Hey, Waba. Welcome back.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. My head feels thick.
Sounds great, Baba. I hope the weather holds out till you're done doing your work. And I hope it rains a lot to water your crops. Oh, I'm sure those could use a lot of water. Right, so I've already got. Hey, thanks for the follow, Knight's Pool. So I already have 2 maples, but from past experience, it doesn't hurt to drop extra ones. In the run just before this one, I had a little issue with a bear, and it destroyed one of my bows. So I actually did need to use a third bow, and it was just pure luck that I put an extra sapling down and 2 guts as like a contingency plan. And I think I'm going to keep doing that, because you never know. That bear may be sleeping, may not be dead. Yeah, and I'm also a pretty terrible shot. So I do destroy bows very quickly. I don't think I would need... it'd be close, but I don't think I ever needed one naturally, a third bow, but with that bear mauling, definitely. Drop these.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Feels like a lot of gear. I already have a better flask than that one. Ooh, stay on target. I do like to carry the stay on target. That gets me to archery level 5 during the run. It's going to drop all the supplies for forging right now. I need to figure out, I actually might, with these 2 fish, I might actually have enough food. I need to go cook them. This is 10 scrap. And 11, 12, these are 3, 15. That gives me 14 arrows. Alright, yeah, so I still got a few things to do here. A few more scrap to gather.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, I make the hatchet because it's a pretty good wolf struggle weapon. So when bad things happen, and I get in a struggle with a wolf, it's a good one to get out of it. because it will break the struggle pretty well, and it does damage and causes bleeding. So it will get you another wolf kill. The hammer can get you out of a struggle, but no bleed. Actually, the pry bar isn't too bad either. Well fed. All right. That will make things a lot easier. I just need a little bit more scrap. So I'll grab that. And then yeah, I'll forge right away. There's no negative. I've got food. Plenty of food. I got I mean, I can make water while I'm crafting. Daylight, so let's get this fire going.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Some of the effectiveness, it depends on prior damage. You know, if the wolf has taken a shot, right? So, you gotta kind of factor that. Like, if you fully miss, you know, that order might be fine, but I think it's a little different if they've taken damage. Because there's a really low chance that they get out of the struggle if they've taken no damage. Alright, so that should be good enough. That'll keep going at least. 45 for 2. That's the same.
I could use a drink.
What's this one? That's the same as the shelf. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let me do a little sanity check here. Oh, that's not hot enough. Alright, so that's 8. So that'll give me 22 arrows. I think that's pretty good. I think that will work. It's going to be a really long crafting session. Yep. Need that hammer.
Need to close my eyes.
Oh, I shouldn't have drank. I shouldn't eat that one. That could have been food poisoning. 20%. All right.
Just
Shh. Quiet, Will. Where are we at? 16. I actually don't think I need... Yeah, I might as well make them. I got 2 hours here. Yeah, let's do it. I'll do that many. I think that's 20. That's fine.
too heavy.
That is just fine. It's morning, unfortunately. Oh, let's not carry everything with me. Doot. The water I'll put by the door. That scrap I'll use for repairs. No, that's it. Alright. Alright, yeah, here I'll do a T into this. So I'll just do a straight 6 hours. That'll give me the afternoon to get out of here. A little better outside now. Alright, I am going... Yeah. No, I'm going to take one of these. Leave the other here. Alright. Fish.
Could end up being useful.
Just going to check Hibernia. I'm mostly checking for the bedroll. If it's not in here, I don't know. I might check the cave with the wolf. Bedroll's nice, but I don't really need it. But I will check here first. I also want this memento cache. Another hacksaw.
Just what I need.
Let's take it. Another pry bar. Scrap metal. I probably could have saved time checking here, but it's no guarantee that that stuff's going to be around. No bedroll here. Dang it.
What have we here?
Oh, oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay, these need to be repaired, but those are great.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. A small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow. Alright, I may not repair these. I might just get going. And I'm also probably going to skip the cave. It's the afternoon. Good travel time. clothing is good enough. It doesn't need to be awesome right now. There. Hey, Celestial, thanks for the follow. Why not affiliated yet? Just a preference. I've met all the qualifications for it, but yeah, it's just personal preference.
I can always use more food.
Thanks. How long have I played this game? I think about 6 years.
That'll come in handy.
You know, obviously not every single day for 6 years, but you know, been around a while. Say hi to the bear. Alright, good. Got some more birch. Perfect. He finally caught up. I told you, you should have skipped the whining. Like, there's 2 or 3 zones there you could have skipped, and you would been better for it. But I appreciate that you watched it.
this'll come in handy.
Fire striker. Fire striker at exactly 50%.
I might have to drop some gear.
There's not exactly base building, so you're exploring a world that is basically abandoned. So there's a lot of like human structures that exist. There's basically nothing that you can build in the external world. That being said, there is a customization feature where you can. There is a customization feature where you can move around furniture. You can craft furniture for what's called your safe houses. So these are like interior locations that have this enabled. So if you find a cabin somewhere that you want to fix up, clean up, decorate, you can do that. And there are decorations that you can move around. So artwork, accessories, things like that you can take with you and place in other locations. Yeah.
At the same time,
But it's not like other survival games where you cut down a tree and then build a shelter. You can't. There is a snow shelter, but it's a very simple thing. It's not. It's just one particular structure that you can build. And thanks for the follow, Elzara. Yeah, lots of us want to see how the story ends. Been waiting a very long time. sort of giving updates. There are words spoken in the dev diaries. Things are said. Yes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. I'm very flattered that you enjoy it. And here you're gonna have a whole new one to watch. Just please don't watch the decorating stream straight through. Just skip. Just skip portions of it. There's a lot of walking, a lot of mumbling about stuff. Alright. Alright, not a fan of this weather. May try to sleep in this car if I can get a good protected fire going.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, watching the Wrangler was the right call. I don't often stream the decorating stream. The decorating save.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because it's you know, it's not a lot, not very interesting to look at. It's all, of course. All right, let's try coal. Let's see how this works. Give me an hour. Yep, blew my fire out. Let's see how cold it gets. -8. It's gonna need a fire.
Pretty well.
I think I might just sit out here and repair clothes rather than sleep. How close am I? No, sleep. Wind is really messing with my emotions.
Come on. All right.
Yeah, I'll always try to remember which side the fire is on so you don't step out into it. I don't know if that's even possible, but I know you can carcass harvest yourself into a fire. I've seen that happen. I think Nemesis did that accidentally. It just she was harvesting and it just moved her into the fire right mid animation. All right. Should have done this before. I keep messing up dropping saplings when I'm stuck. I guess it's because I'm assuming I'm going to be able to leave in a couple hours, and it just never works out that way. But I need to be better about this. Alright, that's it. I think I'll just stand in here and pass time. I don't know. Not much else I can do. Maybe I can read. I can use or repair. I'll just use the lantern. This is awful. If I can get this clothing up, it'll help a lot. why I brought a book. Yeah, minus 24 is a little cold. Yeah, sometimes it just is like this. You just gotta always have something to do. That's better. I'm gonna hit every crow sighting for feathers. A really good zone for feathers. It's all for looks. Look at this. Three dead things. Nice. Thank you. That store's gonna take a long time to actually get polished. But I know what I got myself into. That's why I distract myself with other other decorating projects. Alright. No feathers? You stiffing me?
find some water. Can't feel my feet.
Yep, that's what I thought. Ha ha ha. If crows are out and they're suddenly silent, you just might be near a wolf. Alright, come on, any feathers? Give me feathers. Alright, that's good enough. I don't see any feathers. It's hard to spot in there, but I don't want to stay any longer. I don't know what you missed. I did some forging. I did some looting. Got a fire striker. Did not find a bedroll. But honestly, I didn't look very hard. Got a Mackinaw out of the safe. That was really good. Real happy with that.
Never felt so cold in my life. I need a drink.
I think I'll eat the cold. I'll eat the cold just to get over to Misanthropes. And then I'll warm up there. Yeah, I don't stress too much about a bedroll. Honestly, this run between Desolation Point and Coastal Highway is the only time I ever really worry that I don't have a bedroll. Sam, I'm gonna have to level with you. You know, I don't want you to. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings. I go to Jackrabbit Island because it's called Jackrabbit Island, and I know there are bunnies there. A nice, tight grouping of bunnies. So, not sure what else to tell you. Maybe if I'd gotten the rabbit hats, I wouldn't bother. Maybe I won't bother if I find a second toque. I'm just saying the bunnies are fair game. Be ready for it. Oh, you're training the bunnies to do a carotine wrangle. Bring it on. Bring it on. Carotine. Oh man. They might have to get in line. I know a few bears that would love to, a few wolves that probably need their revenge too. Pick it up. Alright. Quick loot and warm up.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Getting kind of thirsty, go straight for the toilet. No, no. I always, you know me, I always take from the tank, because doing it the other way, taking from the bowl, that's gross. Moving. Why would you say that? Moving stuff around while I'm out. That's so mean. What is this weather? See, not even gonna acknowledge that. There are some lines you just don't cross.
Too heavy.
I can barely take the game moving my stuff. There was a coffee pot I kept putting on the bottom shelf in my park office, and every time I left and came back, it was on the top of the shelf. It just relocated by itself. That's worse. That's bad enough. I don't know if bunnies could do worse. Like, if I put it somewhere, it should stay there. Alright, let's get some crafting done. Got my
I'm gonna have to leave.
beautiful red tools here. We're gonna put them to use.
Turned out pretty well. Might have to drop some gear. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint. Too much stuff to carry.
Just gonna craft until I can't see anything anymore. Moving this over here.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here. Let's make these kick-ass boots more kick-ass. I need more feathers. Let's go look for feathers. Hey, Sylvius. Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's lovely. Seems like good looting weather.
Hey, Akiri. And Wiz, hello.
Freezing. Been so hungry in my life.
Pretty good. Forging's done. My maple has about 9% left on it. I've got 5 arrows right now, which is fine. It's good enough to get a start. So just kind of looting the area, waiting for that sapling to get ready. Try to find some more feathers so I can make more arrows. And it's day 5. So I think the sapling will be done around day 6.5. I think it's probably it's about 12 hours. I spawned in Black Rock and pretty quickly. I got the hacksaw in Timberwolf Mountain and found the hammer
Someplace to escape this cold.
right away outside Molly's. Just gonna quickly check for feathers. My deer out here. Looks like he disappeared. That's all good. Still some stuff I can do. Got an archery book, so I'll probably read that. blizzard. Yeah, so 9% left on that. Only short 1 feather. Till these other birch come up. Dang it. So many fails. Just trying to repair this once. Jeez. It's gotta be, this is my 5th repair on this. Awful. Alright, so yeah, there we are, D6. Couple more hours. I'll probably be crafting that into the night with whatever fuel I have. Yeah, I got plenty of coal. Six repairs on the triple. Oh no. That hurts. How many dehydrate is it to just make a new one? Oh, it's the maples. Oof. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, even I was lighting. I started with while you're starting level 3, Started with the feet. And lots of my fires are 95%. So even those I'll start with a torch. Just don't trust. Do not trust the numbers. Just gathering extra wood here because I'm, like I said, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna have to craft into the night. So I think I'll get back. I really don't have much else to loot. Nothing I want to leave. Nothing close, I should say. Oh, did I do this house? Maybe that's a lie. I don't know if I did this house or not. I came out and did the car. I don't think I went all the way to the house. Let me check. But after this, I don't have anything else to loot. So I'll probably just get a little sleep before the sapling is ready. Craft that into the night. No, I didn't loot this place. Oh, glad I thought of it.
I need to drop something.
Yep. As soon as the forging was done, I came back. The underwear scene. Alright. Whatever, I'll take it.
At the same time we were facing destruction, a small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. Extreme Turk. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Square up inventory.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, well. Nice. Archery 2 before you even start shooting. Alright, I'm just going to sleep in increments until that thing is ready to go. Finish curing, please finish curing. It's an Aurora. Perfect. Gimme, gimme. I'm just going to pass time and stare at it. There it is. Alright, didn't get much.
Mouth so dry.
Didn't get much of that crafted. Man, could you imagine starting out with Archery 5 on this? That'd be so unfair. Poor wolves. They just never see you coming. Alright. Yeah, the rifles have two levels of books.
That did it.
5 hours left. Alright, so that's the bow made at 167 hours. What is that? 24. Oh, actually, almost the end of day 7. 6.9. 6.9 days. That's not good. Plus, I don't really think I can go out right now. I'll take a quick look. Maybe I can get a couple. I don't think I'm going to get any night wolves, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see what we get. Full health, and I need to sleep, so I might as well take some damage.
I need to find a place to rest. Can't feel my hands.
Himself. Why you do that?
So cold.
I think I'm starting in too far away. Gotta let him get a little closer before
Made it through another
triggering
night.
him. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That was too close.
Bleed out soon.
Double bleed, nice. You win this fight. Alright, yeah, it's cold, so let's make a fire.
All right.
That was rough. Still alive out there.
I'm feeling so drained.
What a waste of a day. I'm only gonna sleep 6 hours and then I'm gonna go do some cheat skills on the way out of here. I should go now because it's actually fairly warm. What's the clothing damage? A little bit, not a lot. section. I have a better idea. Come here. Don't go that far. You're the least stealthy wolf I've ever seen. Yep. But I'll get it back. I mean, it's at least more productive than, you know, I could be sleeping and just recovering health, but you know, if I'm doing that, I'm not killing wolves, especially since they're out here and spawn. You know, I need to... If I go inside and sleep, they could disappear. Stop running sometime. Still alive.
Too cold to think. I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again. Come on. Fire's life out here.
You know what? Screw it. Alright, well that's silly.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Is this him? This is him. He's actually dead. That's why I wasn't hitting. He's actually dead. He died while in the animation to eat that guy.
It worked.
That's a son of a bitch. That hurt a bunch of my arrows. Bad doggy. Pretty sure I still have an arrow out here somewhere. I mean, I know a couple of my shots were clear misses, but the ones that went through him were because he's stuck in this animation. I have no idea how far out it went. It's not broken, is it? No. I don't have a broken one. So it's got to be here somewhere. Can't have gone this far, I don't know. Unless I went into the ice. Sometimes you can lose arrows, they'll just fall into the ice, fall through it. It's possible, I suppose. Fairly certain. I mean, I shot him from this side, so it's got to be in that Lost arrow. I'm giving up. Giving up.
So tired.
Damn, I think your bunnies are gonna get a reprieve on this one. Got more important things to worry about than them. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I always have something. Let's get a nice long rest here. Yeah, I'll search out later. The wolf count is 4 days, I don't know. 7, almost 8. Oh, that's an arrowhead. Shit. Can't use that one. I'm putting one back. You got the trader, game's good. Did you complete a trade? I know that that was your next goal. Quick look out here. The arrow might have reappeared when I reloaded. Probably not. Oh, oh, I see. I thought you were talking about your run. From now on, the Aurora is called Trader. All right. Back of the head works same as the front. Bareback.
do anything for a drink right now. Fingers feel numb. Die if I don't warm up soon.
That's the cougar strat, right? This guy's still running with my arrow. Die already. There he is. There, I think he died. See you, Sam.
I would drink almost anything about now.
is a little cold. I think I am going to get some rest, both in-game and real life. Kind of imagined I would stop after foraging, but I don't know, I just wanted to get started. I'm impatient that way. Alright, let's drop this stuff here. I'm going to do the 5 hours that I have left on this. That'll be perfect. And let's see what the stats are looking like. Not great, but 8 days and 7 wolves. I feel like I'm about a day behind, like at least. Basically 1 day's worth of wolves. But, I don't know, hopefully pick up the pace. Hopefully I won't draw too slowly, like that one. Really throws a wrench in when you get nuked in a struggle like that. I mean, my clothing is okay. It's just not a lot of armor yet. I guess probably lucky. These things probably saved me because I got really low. So the combat boots probably made a difference. So, all right. Yeah, wrap it up there. Thank you all, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for all of the raids tonight. Jeez, can't believe you all came and watched me, but I really do appreciate it. Let's read it back here. Sylvius rated. Namja rated. Games and Cookies rated. Lord Swank rated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll continue this. Let me close this out. Kind of like to end on the load screen here. 8 days, 4 hours. 7 wolves. Thank you again, everybody. Let's see who's playing. Always like to rate out somebody in the category. It's awesome. Oh, that's interesting. We'll go see Bathrobe. He's playing Interloper Day 1, but he's playing on patch 203. If you're not familiar with it, developers for TLD are very generous in that they make sure that all old versions are available, or at least most of them. All the major patch versions. They call it the Time Machine, but it's basically a modified Steam beta test system. So sometimes you'll see people playing back on their favorite versions, or they'll play through the versions just to see how the game progressed over time. And looks like Bashroop, I'm not sure. Maybe he's just playing something that he enjoys as 203, so might be just playing something he really enjoys. So shout out for Bashrobe, and we'll head over there. Thanks again, everybody. Bye.